Hey there, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the channel. I'm Argent Leo, and on my channel we play Fortnite, Rocket League, Steal the Plane, Fall Guys, many other games as well. So guys, what am I doing? Well, I started a new series, and on this live stream we're going to continue with that. So I am basically trying to test out and figure out which are my best vehicles that I've got in my garage, and I've got lots of vehicles in my Rocket League garage. So today we're testing out the Backfire, the Sentinel, the Octane, and the Battle Bus, the Fortnite Battle Bus. So guys, the reason why I'm testing these cars against the Sentinel and the Octane, the Sentinel and the Octane will always be in every live stream, because I'm actually trying to figure out which of the two is going to be the car that I'm going to settle on and, gonna spend most of my time driving. So the Backfire is one of the vehicles that was actually launched with Rocket League and Fortnite many years ago, and is also given to you when you do the car's licensing, your Rocket League license. The Sentinel was a vehicle that I purchased. The Octane is basically your start car, and many experts or professional Rocket League players test to this vehicle being the best vehicle in the game. Questionable to the Fennec, which I don't have, but the Battle Bus does drive a lot like the Fennec for some reason. But anyway guys, let's get into it. Stream is live. Let me just test TTS, and then we can start our first game. So guys, I am live, so please do say hi. I am not AI. All right, let's just listen to that. Make sure that is live. So guys, I do apologize for earlier's attempts to stream. My internet was like really bad, channel. And I think it now
Said, please
is
do
being
say hi. I am
corrected.
not AI.
So I haven't been streaming like basically for 2 days. So guys, let's test our first vehicle. So I would say that I'm not biased. I am biased because the Sentinel is my favorite car, and the Octane has beaten it in the last stream. So I can be subjective as well as objective. Let's just go with those two explanations on my psyche. Anyway guys, let's get into our first game. So as always, I do play with viewers and subscribers that like my videos. I do play with you guys. So if you'd like to join me and you can get onto Rocket League, then do request. And if everything is fine, then I will get you playing with me on the stream. So cool guys, let's get into the first game. Is the Backfire gonna win a game? So guys, we're going to actually do 4 races per car, and we're gonna see which cars actually win the most, and then we'll decide which are the better ones. I'm gonna drive all of them with more or less the same style. So if they're not so turny, or not so boosty or not so jumpy, then that would be like a reason why that car is bad. And we're gonna do the same test again, maybe in about we'll do this series actually beginning of every year, and that will also gauge, like, I'll be able to see how much I've improved as well. So I cannot do air dribbles as yet. Kinda can do air dribbles. Like sometimes I get the ball up into the air and then I follow the ball into the net. So I'm almost there. I just gotta learn how to turn more in the air. I'm getting there. Can't go for demo. But I do win most of my games, so in my last stream, like we actually did extra races. We did 15. We had to do extra races because the cars did quite well. So out of 15 races, I basically like won 10. That's your fault, guy. I don't know what you did there, but good job. I don't like it. Looked like okay. I think I knocked the ball against it. It did it again. The thing about the Fennec drivers is they are extremely jumpy. I'm gonna go for goal. Man, why did I jump?
At Iraqi Gaming 6968. Said what's up?
Yo, Iraqi Gaming.
At Ismail Ahmed F6T. Said what's your rank?
Bronze. Not really doing the rank thing as yet. I'm basically like, I do play Fortnite also, so I moved from controller to keyboard. So for the last 15 days, I've been really grinding the keyboard. So once I can play Fortnite properly, then I'll work on my rank in Rocket League. But I'm kind of okay. I can't fly yet. I can kind of do a airdrop. Okay, I can score a goal with the ball in the air and the car chasing it.
Said what is your name in Rocket League, please tell me.
Argent Leo PC. I think you got me. Just look at your invites. Argent Leo PC. I'm sure you'll find me there. See, I can go front and I can go backwards also, okay. You see? So I'm not totally useless at Rocket League, but I can't fly. I do what I know I can do.
At Iraqi Gaming 6968. Said actually, I have you added.
Yeah, I know. You were supposed to play against me and then you went missing. I guess these are dirty tricks. I do dirty tricks as well. No.
At Iraqi Gaming 6968.
Man.
Said what is your name?
Argent Leo PC? Do you have Argent Leo? Just Argent Leo. If you got only Argent Leo, then that's my other profile. So this one, you just add PC on the end. Goal. That's a goal. That is a goal. Okay, it's not a goal. I gotta make it one.
At Iraqi Gaming 6968. Said I can make you gold.
No, thank you. I'd rather do it on my own. Then I know I know what you mean. Yeah, I hear people talking about that, but no, I'll do it on my own. Like, I want to do it on solos. And then after that, I'll do it in teams.
At Oscar Prof. Said hi, what happened to yesterday? You wasn't streaming yesterday.
My internet was terrible. It just like came right a few minutes ago. That's what you get, guy. But it's cool. It gave me a chance to like practice my keys, and my keys are better. My
At Oscar Prof.
my
Said you
Fortnite.
mean trash Wi-Fi, lol.
Yeah, my Wi-Fi is trash, guy. It is what it is. My service provider is very proud of his internet, though. But yeah, it is what it is.
At Iraqi Gaming 6968. Said he's a noob.
Beanie,
At
maybe.
Oscar Prof. Said who?
I think Beanie is a noob. But he's driving a Fennec. The noobs don't have like Fennec. I think the owner of the car is maybe not at home. Yeah, he got lost on the wall. Yeah, he's a noob. Shame. I'm gonna score. Maybe he's ping his eye.
At JDM Bias. Said yo, how are you doing?
Yo, man.
At Iraqi
Guy, that
Gaming
was like a wave dash
6968.
on
Said the Fennec doesn't matter.
the guy was he wave dashed. He beat me to the break. Look what he's doing. That is not a noob. That's a guy with a new controller. His controller is either broken or not broken in. As one of the two. I think his controller is broken. You know, mine got stick drift. I'm gonna score. Okay. GG's, guy. Okay, so there is one win for the Backfire. Oh, nice. I can open stuff.
At Iraqi Gaming 6968. Said I'll invite you.
No, there'll be none of that, guy. If you want to play against me, I invite you. You play on my server. You know, I went onto someone else's server and I had money on my account, and then they dragged me into a tournament match. Again, like I didn't agree to that, and I was gonna buy a car. So I'll play against you, no problem, but you have to. I'm
At
gonna
JDM
invite you.
Bias. Said I had a controller with stuck drift and it kept messing up my flips.
Was I playing against you?
At Oscar Prof.
Cool, man.
Said remember when I made you laugh so hard that you lost.
That happens every day, guy. Oh, I'm looking for you here, and I won't find you on this profile. You can request to join my party. But yeah, I'm not ever joining anybody's party on Rocket League. So okay guys, let's change the car. Fake Nico is on. So guys, we're gonna try the Sentinel. So the Sentinel is my favorite vehicle. It's the biggest car in Fortnite. I'll show you guys. So that's the Sentinel from the side. That is the Octane. That is the battle bus. The battle bus is strangely like tiny. And the Backfire.
Said every day, not yesterday.
No, except yesterday. But generally every day. Well, for the last 15 days, since I've been on keyboard and mouse, I've been losing a lot. But I'm getting there, like I'm learning like to slide and build at the same time. I think that's important, like your speed. I mean, keyboard and mouse, the best advantage of keyboard and mouse
At
is
Iraqi
the
Gaming 6968. Said can you invite me?
You're gonna have to send me a friend request because I don't have you on this profile. So the Argent Leo, just add PC on the end. Lucas. What happened? Oh wow. Why is my ping so high? Okay.
At Oscar Profen. Said about what? What happens every day? At Iraqi Gaming 6968. Said wait add me n underscore or 97.
No! Okay. I can add you as well. But I was just thinking you can add me like while I'm doing this match. No! I actually got that vehicle as a gift.
At JDM Bias. Said I have to go now, I subbed so I can come back.
Okay, cool, thanks man. Man! I think I've got a case of perpetual failure. But that car is nice, and you can use it in Fortnite.
At Iraqi Gaming 6968. Said I'm waiting.
Dude, add me so long. I'm playing. Like for real?
At Oscar Profen. Said Leo is in 1v1, be patient.
Thanks, guy. Oh, that was nicely placed. No! Come on. For real? I'm losing. Oh dear. Don't score. Don't score. Oh, it's like we're playing hot potato. Yeah, definitely hot potato. Gonna get out of my half.
At Iraqi Gaming 6968. Said I invited.
Okay, cool. I saw it.
At Oscar Profen. Said no problem.
Man. So, my TV's got this thing. Like, if I shout too loud, then it shows me an advert. And then it got this line that appears on the bottom of my screen and it covers my car.
At Oscar Profen. Said I am on your side, always, never forget what I said to you, Leo.
Thanks, man. Man, I think I should put my glasses on.
60 seconds left on the clock.
My left eye, but it works most of the time.
At Iraqi Gaming 6968. Said you play ranks. At Oscar Profen. Said no problem.
Now I'm doing a challenge to see like which of my cars I should actually be using.
Magnificent goal.
So it's between this car and the Octane, but the Octane's always winning. Backfire is actually quite good. This car doesn't power slide nicely.
At Iraqi Gaming 6968.
Man,
Said stop saying no problem. At Oscar
why is he
Profen.
using such language?
Said bro.
I wonder if this is a good car. I got one like that.
Going to need a tune-up after that.
Yeah. Okay, so that's one loss for the Sentinel. And we're gonna try the Octane. Gonna use my ping as an excuse.
At Oscar Profen. Said I only said it twice. At Clutch Boy 021. Said you.
Yo, man. My internet was like really nonsense for the last 2 days. Wow. Dude, I thought you said you invite. Oh,
At Clutch Boy 021.
no
Said
G.
what's up. At
Cool,
Clutch
man.
Boy 021. Said how are you.
I'm doing well, thanks. How you doing? Okay, Rocky Gaming. I think that is you. That should be you. Okay, I need to change my car.
At Clutch Boy 021. Said fucking amazing.
Wow, okay. Guy, did you read the message that I put on the top of the right hand side of my comments? Family friendly. So guy, let me explain to you. So because I think you got a channel as well. So Fortnite and Rocket League basically are ad friendly.
At Oscar Profen.
It's
Said family friendly.
so basically the content is, it can be advertised, it can be promoted to any age group. So that is why streamers, people with brains, choose to not to use like vulgar languages or slur when they playing games like Fortnite, Rocket League, because it can be advertised to anybody. It's got nothing to do with your personal background or the how you been grown up or whatever. But I mean, guy, really, I put the
At Iraqi
message
Gaming
on the top
6968.
of the.
Said send me the party leader.
No, you can't be party leader. I'm always party leader. If you want to be party leader, then you stream and you invite people onto your channel. So guys, please, like language, the reason is because it's advertiser friendly. So if you're swearing or stuff like that, you're not like insulting me.
At James Milford Toes. Said can I join?
Sure, guy. But I'm going to be challenging
Oscar
Iraqi.
Said give him a timeout, Leo.
He's getting permanently banned. He's not getting a timeout. He's getting permanently banned. But I just wanted to explain to him nicely why family friendly. Because I play other games as well. I play games that are extremely violent games, and those are not family friendly. But I mean, the reason why I request family friendliness is because it's advertiser friendly. That's the reason why. And honestly, if you cannot respect that, then I'm going to permanently ban you. And Clutchboy is getting permanently banned. So, okay guys, let's move on.
At robot.273e. Said are you good?
I'm good, guy. Little bit annoyed for like a second, but I'm good. So Clutchboy, please clip that. If you're looking for a clip that, and then yeah, post
Said
that.
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay.
You, come on guys, like really. Okay, Rocky. Rocky, gamer, score as many as you can. Are you in my lobby? I think I entered too. Okay, there you are. Okay. So score as many as you can. If you can score 10, score 10. Show me how bad this guy is. My guy looks like a flyer. So guys, honestly, if you wonder like why you guys are so good at Rocket League and your guys are so good at Fortnite and all that, but your channels get like 2 views, it's because of you. It's got nothing to do with how good you play. You're not advertisable. You basically ruin your own reputation. That is the problem. Age, you're not accountable for your actions. And you're not advertiser friendly. As simple as that. So the only people that can watch your content is you. Man! Good shot. A leg through the ball. I'm on 200 ping. Whoa. Yeah, I'm getting a tenner. Oh, you only get one challenge per day. You could have scored again. Yeah, I'm kind of doing that.
At Oscar Profen. Said, what happened to Fortnite? Did you play it today?
Now I'm gonna play after this. Like, I started a new series with Rocket League. And
At Oscar Profen.
man,
Said okay.
but yeah, just gonna like play 4 challenges for every car, and then no.
At Oscar Profen. Said, how many hours left?
Well, Iraqi game is definitely not gonna forfeit.
At Godric44. Said, yo.
Yo, man.
At Oscar Profen.
Man.
Said, what do you mean rolling on the floor laughing, 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 rolling on the floor laughing.
Like sometimes I play really bad, and sometimes I play like really good, and then I most probably will get like at least 4 forfeits. I kid you not. I'm gonna get at least 4 forfeits in the stream. Like, the skill gap in Rocket League is like crazy. Like, look, I've been playing like for about a month and a half now, and Rocket League's been around for 12 years, and I always played Fortnite, and well, you could always, like, on PS4 it was there. Wow. Why do you save so much boost like for later? Dude, like even if I win like 10. We're gonna go into overtime and I'm gonna win.
Said after THE 1v1, will you play Fortnite?
Yeah, we're gonna end the stream with Fortnite.
At Oscar Profen. Said okay.
I'll stop you from scoring. Okay guys, that's a lose for the Octane. Well, Iraqi Gaming, maybe like next month I'll be better. No, you don't get to play again.
At Oscar Profen.
Like,
Said can I join when you play FN?
sure. All challenges, only get one challenge a day. For real? So, all challenges only get one challenge per day. Otherwise, I'm not going to be losing to like people that have been playing Rocket League like for a very long time for the whole day. So you can come in, you can kick my butt, and then you can leave. Thanks. And then one day, I will beat you. Because I won't lose every time. So my two cars are basically the Sentinel and the Octane. Backfire, I can actually play with it quite well. So guys, I'm just logging back in to Rocket League. And I got to change the car to the battle bus. Look at the visor. Looks like a visor, but it's a windscreen. This car actually, it looks a lot like the Fennec, but it's not as quick as it. Although I have seen people make the car like go really fast. I can't wave dash to save my life. I can wave dash off the corner of the apron of the stadium, but that's about it. But anyway, enough talking. Let's play. Yeah. I love like chasing the ball, and like when I land, I let the car land, the bus land on its side or on its roof. It's too funny. No, don't score. I should actually try it like to do an air dribble there. So guys, I do apologize for like my getting annoyed earlier, but yeah, those guys had to hear that. Why? Can you hear the battle bus music? Now don't fall. No! I read that ball all wrong. That's a lame goal. Had no finesse. What did that guy say to me the other day? It was endless. Le boom. Isn't even worth it. Didn't even have to save that ball. Oh dear. No! No! Stop scoring. Stop it. Don't do that anymore. Yeah. Follow my lead. Miss. Miss. Yep. Good. Again. That's how you miss. Dude! You know when you like scrolling through your cars and playing Rocket League, it's hard because like every car is, I won't say like totally different, but every car has got its quirks. Like it's a little bit good for doing this, a little bit for doing that. But honestly, the battle bus it's like playing with a ball. It's got the wheelbase of the Fennec, because it can turn really sharply. Now. I'm taking it. I scored it. It was my all me. It was all me. It would have gone in. Man. So with the longer car, like you can actually dodge late, and it actually helps the tackle because then it goes towards the goalpost. On a shorter car, you got to dodge like earlier, so then it does something like that. Mine. Oh dear. I don't get it. It's like the ball rolls towards the goalpost. And I really don't think my body needs any help to score. So that was actually like a break that I actually learned from my pal Clutch Boy. Thanks, guy. So you basically make the car move like a missile. I was there. I arrived. Man, what am I doing? What's going on? Good save, man. No, come on. Come on. Come on. Wow. I'm not throwing this game. Oh dear. Give me enough rope. Just give me enough rope. Man. It's okay, that's the loss for the battle bus. GG's, man. So wow, I'm actually almost like on like I'm heading for like 200. Okay, we're pretty even. No, what am I doing? Stop it. Okay. So far, Backfire is leading. Let's see how we do with the faster car. I don't like. I was not gonna like that. That was an accident. Yeah, so like I can do that and then I can follow the ball. Like then I jump and then I go the right direction and then I can torpedo after the ball, but I wanted to actually get back to like stand like his last man, although we just two people playing. You are kidding me! Man, that's strong juju. Like X-Bags ain't like I play a lot of these games like with spooks and ghosts and stuff, and there's this thing about X-Bags. Wow. Boom! No! Ah! Come on! Wow, that didn't look desperate at all. GG's, man. So loser. Oh. Get all the boosts and save it for later. Just look at him go. The minute he gets the ball is. Man, this like I think the Octane the Sentinel size and okay, the power slide on the Sentinel is terrible actually, but for some reason I drive that vehicle a little bit more accurately. Dude, there's no honor in there. There's no honor in a shot from one goalpost to another. There is no honor. There's no honor in there. GG's guy. That's a good shot. Still no honor. No respect. Lacking finesse. You know, sometimes like I will be like, you know, like talking a bit of nonsense like, while I'm playing the game, and then you'll find that it's someone that's actually watching the stream and playing at the same time. And did I save that? Yo man, how you doing?
At Justice Warenberg, Y3L. Said remember me.
Guy, for real. I can't say I do. I'm glad you remember me though. Thanks, man. Man, that was horrible. I'm gonna lose this game. Look at the patience. Whoa, GG's, man. Wow, guy, was that it? Like, do you remember me? Okay, end of that conversation. Dude. No. Denied. Now this guy can score from from across. Wow, guys, Backfire won again. So the Backfire is like the only car that has got a second win. So alright, let's switch to the Sentinel. So this is actually like, man, Chris. Okay, like Chris is like more or less like we're more or less like on the same skill level. So true, Chris. I hope you well, I'm scrolling through my cards. That's how I play, guy. I'm extremely like really much more accurate with this car, even though it's like
Sans.
twice the size of a normal car.
Zed loves Nars.
Yo man, what's up, guy? So I'm doing a challenge like with vehicles in my garage, seeing what I can like how many games I can actually win with the various vehicles. How are you doing, guy? I've been having problems with my internet like over the last couple of days. I was waiting for that. Man, we're supposed to do more than that. Go a little bit higher. Denied. My guy is good at that. For real? No. None of that. You're kidding me. Look how it bounces towards my goal. Try that again. For real, guy? Man, I shouldn't have power slid there. I should have gone straight. Yo, Love Sands, what's up, man? Wow, that was a clean miss, man. I saw nothing. Man. No, 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 don't land ugly. Yeah, this car is like huge. You get away with like, man, except that because it's also flat. But you can like delay shoot for more power. You can like off the wall shots. There you go, guy. There you go. And you can do like 6 shots like this. Okay, got it. But you can like flip the car like off, like you can do a sideways flip on the apron, which I don't think is really like capable with other cars. And that was a crappy boost. For real? I was confused. Didn't know which way the camera was actually facing to jump, and I didn't want to jump away from the ball. Just had more time, which I didn't have. Man, I'm gonna lose with the Sentinel. Okay. So this is the setup. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. That is a very bad setup. But that's also like also like real like disrespectful, because that's like, you know what, take your time, guy, you're not gonna score. There's no way you're gonna score. Man, why am I missing? Like literally like so easily missing. Okay, Sentinel, we're still in, guy. We're going into overtime. Unless I can score a goal in 1 second. Let's try. I'm sure I can score a goal in 1 second. Okay, maybe not. For real? My guy? Is he a winged beast somewhere? Where were you flying to? Nothing happened. Yeah, man. So that's a win for the Sentinel. It's its first win, shame. My poor car. And it's my favorite. Yes, orange. So actually, I've actually unlocked like a whole lot of stuff. 59. Like actually, like overdoing it, like going over 100 is actually a bad thing, because nah, guy, nah, guy. He beat me twice, and I beat him twice. It's a draw. It's a draw, guy. It's a draw. But did he beat me once, and I beat him twice? And he beat me with the Octane, and he beat me with the Battle Bus, and I beat him with the Backfire, and I beat him with the Sentinel. Yeah, it's enough now. It's enough. So, yeah, I unlocked some stuff. That it? Luxury body. Cool, man. I like stuff. Dude, we already played. You beat me. You get one like victory a day. Like you could have beat me like 10-0. Like you're gonna beat me every single game. Like Octane, Battle Bus. No, you beat me. You beat me again tomorrow. You beat me once a day. But thanks, guy. I do appreciate your support. But yeah, I need to win also a little bit. Wow. Like this game's like reward system is extremely complicated. I know it works. I figured it out like in 5 minutes. Okay, I don't have any trade stuff. So we're gonna switch the cars. Octane. So guys, if you didn't play against me, then you're welcome to challenge. But yeah, if you're permanently banned, then you can't challenge anymore. Okay. Sorry, broski. Boom, broski. Let me get serious. Oh, that was a shock then. I bet he got confused between his brake and like between going backwards and going forward. Yeah, let's try that again. I should have jumped. Man! Give me enough rope. Just give me enough rope. Yeah, I messed up there. That was all me. So the thing is, like the sound, my sound is like slightly delayed, and that does affect. I don't really rely like on any sounds. Like I'm completely visual, and there are sound tells in games. Like if you listen like well enough, then you can actually tell before something is happening just by the sound that it makes. For real. Boom! Well, I'm not winning yet, but this guy's gonna be upset. That's the second time I blowed him up. But it's good, if I don't blow him up, then I can't score. It is what it is. My guy is like so much in the way. Blow me up. No. Stop it. Like both times I actually exploded him by accident. No, 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 no. Man, how does he not like completely like mess up the jump? Like I keep messing up the jumps and I like leap away, son. I go and buy milk. For real, I go to the shop. Wow. Okay, so like I was talking about, like forfeits, that can happen. That can happen. So I'm gonna take that as a win. Like forfeits count. Like I'm gonna get at least, if I don't get at least 4 forfeits. But it's not to say like I'm the best player in the world. It's just because of the skill gap in Rocket League and the gap of tolerance in Rocket League. Because he'd probably want to challenge me again because he saw I was gonna win. And then I'd rock up there with like a battle bus or a Backfire or a Sentinel, and then he'd feel cheated. So I didn't want to do that to him. And I got gifts. And when I got gifts, I gotta open my gifts. Man, can I not return to sender? I want cars. But actually, like guys, I got like 2 cars like in this week. Like while I wasn't streaming, I was actually playing, like practicing, training, like playing Fortnite, playing like like learning different mechanics in Rocket League and stuff. And I actually got 2 new cars. So the series is extended by 2 days because of not being able to play for 2 days. Can you beat that? Hmm? That's interesting. And I got more views, although people don't like those 2 videos. But YouTube likes them. Yeah, that's weird. Like, I got 2 videos that's getting like a lot of reach. But people don't like them. They're not ugly videos. They like good, but they get swiped away. And YouTube pushes them off. And yeah, I suppose it's actually a good thing. Like I'm actually like getting like help from like YouTube towards the channel. That's nice. The battle bus is a funny thing. Funny, haha. Lucky. Oh man. He's lucky too. Man, if I just connected there. But it's really turning. So that's the Finnick. So apart from its height, it's like a lot like the Finnick actually. Like look at how it turns. It turns like on a dime, and the Finnick, because of its wheelbase, turns really like fast too. Man! When in doubt. Go backwards. Man, we are staying at your home. We're moving in. No! I didn't look desperate at all, guy. What do you mean, whoa? That's such a sad goal, man. GG's, guy. Inch a mile. We're lost in the wall. Man. So it's also a disadvantage, like changing vehicles, because they do handle slightly different, and then you gotta adjust your play style a little bit. I try and keep mine like more or less like the same, but you gotta use like the advantages of each vehicle. Can it back somersault? Wow. Man. Like with another car, I would have been able to actually score there. Yeah, this guy got my number. I got yours too. No one's home. Like with another car, but this car's got like no tail, which makes it like rather difficult to do like certain like slaps. Like the Octane, the Sentinel has got like a weird sense of center, where it's more to the front, and it does really good tail whips. This car's like way too round. I don't suppose it like actually like matters much. Man, so lame. Come on. But okay, I'm giving it my all. The battle bus has got no win so far, but I could still. Okay, no chance. No chance of winning. But if he wants to challenge me again, I will challenge him again with Backfire. Because Backfire has won twice, so it can lose. Yeah, I'll score a lame goal too. No effort, zero effort, lame goal. Lame goal, lame, like all four of yours. I'm being mean. Okay, actually like a win is a win. However you get the ball in, even if I put the ball in the goalpost, oh dear, I'm lagging. Okay, I never actually thought about doing that. Like I just thought about doing that now, but that's definitely gonna be something that I do like regularly. Oh, that's a goal. Oh wow, I messed that up. That was like free. That was like candy. More candy. If I just placed myself properly. He knows I'll blow him up. Man, that was a... Come on. Poor battle bus. Sorry, guy. You've been cheated. Normally the last second can be so long, but not today. Not when the battle bus needs to score. Okay. Alright. I'll challenge you, guy. It looks like he left. But okay, anyway, if he wants to challenge again, I'll challenge him. So guys, this is the third like row of games. And so far we've got a tie between the Octane and the Sentinel. Actually not. The Backfire is actually winning. I think the Backfire is about to lose. Yeah, that is not an easy shot. But okay. See, he actually is trying to demo me. But he got the boost. He got all the boost. And he's trying to demo me. Man. Wow, he really want to demo me. Yep. So this car actually does turn quite nice. It's also got a longer tail in axis. Man. I don't know, I didn't shoot further. I got some skills, man. I got some tricks. Man. Yeah, I'm selling this game. I'm completely not in this game. All right, let's get our heads into the game. Just need to score 3. Okay, that's one. Need to score 2 more. Okay, that's 2. One more to equalize. Like, I've learned the angles of, like, but you still have to get there to finish it off in most cases. Otherwise it can be stopped. But that's about the basis of Rocket League. That and being able to hit the ball hard enough to get to where you need it to be. Wow. I'm charmed, guy. Charmed. That was a lot of effort. Take my head off to this guy. Okay, gotta score 5 goals now. Man.
60 seconds left on the clock. Left on the clock.
Man, 10 me. What is my car doing? Okay, we tried, guys. This guy's good. Okay, so Backfire. Finally lost, man. So 2 to 4. Okay, it's not challenging us again. So let's change the car. Oh, that shows my... Okay. Wait. So Sentinel it is. Like I don't know what it is. Like this car, it's like I'm a fan of The Batmobile. I like the second variation of this vehicle as well. Like the more modern version, like sleeker. Oh, he's getting an easy win. Okay, now. Okay, guy. You woke up. You finally woke up. GG's, guy. I think he was taking a nap. Wow, this guy can give me a thrashing. Maybe not. Wow. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I was late. But the Octane is faster than the Sentinel. And I can't wave dash. But I'm sure once I can wave dash off the sides of the apron, but that's about it. Once I learn to wave dash, then I'm sure like it'll be a different game. Man, if only I got the slap right. And this car's jump, like the double jump, is like really much like higher than the other cars normally do. Man, I'm probably gonna get 10. Get a 10. But yeah, I suppose it's all about like your imagination. Like, I don't know how the car hit all weird there, but that's what it did. At least I got the boom. The la boom. La boom! GG's guy. At the bench. I don't know. There's a way like they can actually they can demo you and do the kickoff at the same time. Nope. Ain't gonna happen, buddy. Man. And mind you, this car is actually like quite robust. Man, why didn't it flip properly? Okay. I want to see how we did there. Yeah, it did make sense. It wasn't exactly a scoop. My car is just like flat. I missed actually. I wasn't there. You know, you can actually drive on the roof, on the ceiling, like for a second. I don't exactly know like the mechanic behind it, but evidently that can be done. Get demoed again. Oh, that would have been, that was a goal. That was a goal. If I just managed to hit that. That was actually the perfect angle. Yeah. I didn't make it. Needs a butt cam. So that is something that other cars can't do. Like I somersaulted on like that on the apron, and I think it's because of the size that it allows you to do that. But other cars like go faster. It kind of like eats up the apron, eats up the jump. I've actually scored like that before. The guy. Actually saved like from me getting the ball away. I didn't look desperate at all. Hell yeah, this guy knows like advanced moves. But either my Sentinel did not get the win. For real? Maybe, we'll never know. Okay, we lost, like terribly. So guys, Backfire is leading by 2 wins, and yeah, it's Octane's turn. But yeah, this guy's like too good. This guy pummeled us. There's no way of like doing like a proper assessment when you get pummeled that way. So I wanted to see like if I've opened the rocket pass like all the way to 200, because I'm like really curious. 92, 93, so 3 more. So we'll see what's at the end of 200. But basically, like, this is actually like not ideal, because all you're doing is you're opening different paint sets, and it causes this. It causes a situation where you get multiple paint, they started with the new cars that have recently been added. Maybe they're gonna merge it at some point, and then they put them all like, they make another tab and they put it like as maybe a paint option, or as maybe they should just put it as, what is this? They should put it as a decal option. you know, for the different like colors of the car. But yeah, okay, while we're in here, so these are all my vehicles. And I've only been playing Rocket League like I did the Rocket League license about a month and a half ago. So I've been playing like for about 6 weeks. And these are all the cars that I've got like in 6 weeks. You get your first 3 cars. Where's the first 8 cars? I think you get your first 8 cars like when you complete the license. But anyway, these are all the cars that I've accumulated like since then. I got a lot of cars like in packs. I got this car in a pack. I got this car in a pack. That variation in a pack. This one I bought. This is one of the free cars. That is one of the free cars. Or did I open this in a pack? I think that was one of the free cars. This is one of the free cars. This one is part of the battle pass. This is a free car. This is a free car. It's nice. I like it. Didn't notice that it's actually like crooked, like Mad Max style car. This one is a free car. I think I haven't used it yet. I think it's a variation of the Octane. I hope it's a variation of the Octane. That'll be cool. And that's like gonna be like one of the last cars that we do. This is an interesting one. This actually drives the way the wheels look. Like really wonky compared to other cars. But it has got its advantages. This was the free car. This is a free car. I think this is a free car. No. This is a Fortnite car. But yeah, this is what I'm talking about. So, like, you unlock all of these things. Like, if you buy the car, then normally you get all this stuff. But as you're unlocking, then you're getting more variations of the cars that you've already got. Like, these are the same car. These are all the same car, and you're basically just unlocking like the bottom strip. That's all you're doing, is like you're just unlocking colors. But anyway, I hope they sort that out. But yeah, it is what it is for now. So we are only an hour and 44 minutes into the stream. So, and we're almost done. Like I didn't get like honestly, I'm a bit off. Like I haven't been playing like as well as I usually do. So yeah, alright, I haven't been challenged.
Going to need a tune-up after that.
Okay, let's just exit. I guess the game's a little ill. Let's try again. So well guys, I also play like Wu Chang. But yeah, I'm gonna make that separate. And I got everything, like all the spells. I'm missing 2 weapons. No, I don't know how many weapons I'm missing. But I'm missing 2 charms. And I got all the spells. So I'm thinking like I'm really close to the end of the game. I think maybe like I know of 2 areas that I might have to fight a boss, and there's a demon that I need to fight in a mansion. I gotta cleanse the mansion of the demon. Like, I was in front of the ball and then I pressed the wrong button. Like, I was supposed to go backwards and I went forward. Like I was actually like thinking go backwards and I went forward. Man. So I haven't learned that yet. But I was too behind the ball. Man, why did it spin the wrong way? Like, pretty hell again. %? That looked like a much more than 10% on shot. Yeah, I messed up. Man, I ran. So my issue is actually like stick drifts. I need to actually like readjust the controller a little bit. Okay, forfeit. That means Octane actually wins. But I think that guy could have beat me. I don't know. Maybe he had something to do. But okay, battle bus time. So Battle Bus and Backfire are basically now tied. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. I think I should play like the last row with my glasses on. Wow, this thing like hits solid. I just love the front glass. It looks like weird sunglasses. I think like if this guy does challenge me, I think the battle bus is gonna get its first win. Yeah, it looks like the battle bus is gonna get its first win. And then if it wins the next game, and I win with the Sentinel, then we're gonna have like a all the vehicles are gonna be. Okay, what won't happen? Just because it happened yesterday doesn't mean it's gonna happen today. GG's, man. I didn't think that was gonna work. But yeah, the battle pass is a lot like the Fennec. Like, I don't know how to wave dash, so I can't tell you like if it can get as fast as the Fennec. Like, for some reason, I was told that maybe because of like I play on 60 frames and maybe like the console lag doesn't allow you, it's more difficult to wave dash. But I've seen people that can wave dash. They play on console. I'll try it on the PS4. Like I'll have to play games on the PS4. I'll have to play games on the PS4 because I'm going to be playing Steal the Brain Rod, and that's the only base that doesn't. They won't have anything in it after I transfer everything to the other base. But yeah, you know, it's actually interesting. Like I did, like my base is like full of brain rods that are like 100 and like just below 100. And I did like a trillion count, and whoa, 1 trillion is like a quadrillion, like all bases loaded, like 1 trillion, like, or like 200 trillion or 2 billion is like really less when you're looking at like billion, like quadrillions. Like billions are like really less. And I need to be paying attention to what I'm doing. But yeah, I want to show you guys, and I think I'll have that base at 5 quadrillion by maybe tomorrow or Friday. Oh wow, I got distracted. It's that stupid ad. Man, I'm gonna lose. Oh, it's a bear. Okay, let's pay attention. Wow, GG's gang. That was awesome. One. Okay, landed. And he jumped straight away. Okay. Yeah, that could have ended bad. trying to jump. Yeah, that's my Achilles. Yeah, you see, it eats it. Like you can't jump on the corner. You can use it as a speed boost, but you cannot. I hope I'm quick enough. Man. Okay, battle bus. Okay, let me not write yet. I might be able to score in 5 seconds. It can happen. Okay, battle bus. So basically, the Backfire and the Octane are now tied. So if I lose with the Octane and I lose with Backfire, then I'll have to do another. So Battle Bus is out. We don't even have to take another game with Battle Bus because it lost all 3, and it's got no hope. So we got 3 more games. Wait. So we got 3 more games to determine between the Backfire, the Sentinel, and the Octane. So Battle Bus is out. Man, and I like the Battle Bus. No, I can't join the tournament. I don't have cash. You're gonna have cash for the tournaments. So yeah, it's kind of strange. Like, I'm not 100% sure about the rank things, but if you gotta pay for it, then I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Because I'd rather, like, I prefer like using the cars. I'd rather have the cars and then just be like good at knowing that I can do something. Man, the wrong way. You flipped the wrong way. Like, just knowing that I can do something is like good enough for me. Do not need a title. Is that the definition of freestyle? Paperless? But no! Man, lame goals. But it's basically like just your directions. Once you got your directions, then you can be like an absolute like beast in this game. So it just takes like a little bit getting used to of like being upside down. So that's like a kind of airdrop. Man, I'm so beatable. So man. Man, how did he get so fast? Nope. Okay. Go to demo. Man, how is it? How did I miss that? Come on. Oh, that's why I missed it. My camera angle showed differently, but okay. It is what it is. I'm playing crappy today. Man, take me seriously. So evidently, like, that's like a real powerful shot. Yeah, I'm messing around. Okay, let's try. Trying to go for the demo. That was a pinch. For real? Man, yeah, messing up. Okay. I think I've been playing for too long. But alright, we have to give it our all. Yeah, lagging. So my internet has been like really bad for the last couple of days. And I can finally stream. But yeah, this game is sold. I sold this game. Alright. Sorry, Backfire. Zero guy. But it's still in the running. Well, not really, because if I win with the Sentinel and I lose, then I got 3 cars that all they have won 2 games. And we're sitting with the exact same issue that we had yesterday. Yeah, I did realize that my ping was all messed up. Okay guys, I'm gonna quickly get something to drink and then we'll carry on. Give me 2 minutes. So I'm just gonna put the sound off and back in 2 minutes. Alright guys, I'm back. Hey Stuart, how you doing man? So, well, today's stream is a bit longer. I promise you, I I did 25 races yesterday, 25 matches yesterday, and was a lot quicker than this. Alright, guys. Let's continue. So, Backfire lost, but it's still in the running. Sentinel. I must say, I am a little bit biased with the Sentinel because I love the car. It's slow, but it's like one of those old indoor table tennis batting games. Not the table tennis bat. Actually, yeah, like an upside down table tennis bat, actually. Ping pong. So I wonder, was tennis like derived from ping pong, or was ping pong derived from tennis, or was just a coincidence? Yeah, it'll be like something interesting to know. So for some reason, like, I'm a lot more accurate with the car. I think it's because of the shape of the front of it. It's like kind of more flatter. And I think its contact point is like much more like pronounced than, because look, straight, that's straight. And yeah, there's my stick drift. Maybe the stick drift doesn't affect this car too much. I love this arena. Like, but I need to concentrate on the ball and not what's going on outside. But yeah, it's really distracting. Oh dear. Wow, I actually managed to block there. Lagging like terribly. Oh, he's lagging too. It's probably he's gonna forfeit. Because he's lagging like that, like all over the show. Alright. That's him, not me. Oh dear. Like, what do you do when you're in a tournament and you're lagging and you pay for it? Do what you can, man. That's Rocket League. Wow, that's impressive. Wow. I lagged into my goalpost. Nah. I'm lagging like bad. GG's, man. I hate the apron. Was that why I missed the first time? Wow, I didn't even take... I lagged away from the boost. So like I was saying, this car is like a bat. Like a ping pong bat, held upside down. And you can get a lot more power, a lot of power out of like the tail end of it. Man. Wow, I scored. Yeah, I messed up there.
At Jevil underscore
But
404.
yeah, I guess you gotta learn like
Said meow.
everything. Yo man, what's up? Man. Ronaldo.
At Jevil underscore 404. Said off you don't remember me XD.
Bro? Bro, what are you on about? Of course I remember you. Why is everybody asking me if I remember them? So this guy asked me if I remember him, and then after that he doesn't say anything. It's like, do you remember me? So I told him no, because I probably haven't spoken to that guy, that specific guy, in like maybe months. And that's it. It's like, do you remember me? Maybe it's a thing like some people do, like to throw you off or something like that. I don't know. Man, I need
Jevil
to
underscore
pay attention to what I'm
404.
doing.
Said I'm just joking XD.
So it is something that people do to throw you off. I suppose it could like make someone curious, but I suppose it depends on your life experience. Dude, what the heck, man? That's a new way of dribbling. Not even I know what I'm doing.
At Jevel underscore
Man.
404. Said, by the way, when you get famous, can you forget me?
Dude, will I even get famous? Now I'm gonna like do a Discord and stuff. Like if my chat one day becomes like so overwhelming, then I'll do a Discord. Because like right now the issue is my internet is too horrible to do a Discord. So, wow. The Octane and the Backfire are leading. But if I win with the Octane now, then the Octane will be the best vehicle of these four. For me. And wow. That is interesting. So dude, why are you so emotional today? What's up, guy? What happened, man? So it's the Octane set. So guys, this if I win with the Octane, then or if somebody forfeits and
At Jevel underscore
the
404.
Octane wins.
Said IDK just bored, but by the way want to look like a pro in the Octane. At Jevel underscore 404. Said don't start a match. At Jevel underscore 404. Said no.
Well, I don't know why I can't wave dash. There's something like that for some reason my car I can't get my car like really fast. But I will see if it's maybe got to do with the frame rate. I might be able to play on keyboard with the PS4. Dude, this guy is just so much more.
Said it's talking too late. At Jevel underscore 404. Said WTH.
No, what I mean is like this car is like very maneuverable, like compared to the others. Is this guy lagging? Yeah, it's like weird. My shorts, like my shorts are audible. Like you must see my stats on my shorts, but YouTube still pushes my shorts. Like not audible in the sense that they're ugly. They just like I don't know. But the amount of like reach I get from YouTube, it's crazy. Like normally you gotta like do ads and stuff. But yeah, I get like a lot of reach. It's weird. What the heck was I up to? Where was my mind? But yeah, I got a little bit better with the keyboard and mouse. I
At Joshua Nitunga
I learned how to slide and bolt.
Said yo.
Yo, man. No!
At Jevel underscore 404.
I would have been.
Said by the way that one video with the little kitty was so cute and you patting the kitty is so cute.
Dude, that kitty was nasty. Did you see how long the fight was? I think I fought that thing for like, okay, the last fight, I fought it for about like 20 minutes, solid. Dude, where is he going? How does he stop the ball in front of him? That doesn't make sense. How does the ball stop in front of him? No. Calm down. Nah, that made no sense whatsoever. Like he stopped and the ball stopped with him. Did my voice just echo? I think it did. Yo Joshua, how are you doing, man? There seems to be like a real rivalry between the Fennec and Octane users. But the Fennec's animation, I haven't seen not one single Fennec that's animation looks right. Yeah, so there's my arrow. But I'm getting better at the arrow. No, do not do that. Man. I don't know where my head went. Why didn't I turn? I gotta win this game.
At Jevel_404. Said the video was long.
Yeah, the fight was crazy. Like the timing is insane. Man, that would have been like a solid. Man, why? Not happening, guy. Man, in the wrong place.
At Jevel_404.
Man!
Said I think the kitty just wanted some food, I mean from an expert with kitties that also happens to me.
No, but that kitty had a problem. It was dead and it had a guy stuck in its back. But I lagged just before I hit the ball. Can you believe that? Man, I gotta score a goal in 30 seconds.
At Jevel_404. Said by the way I'm your 10th likes in your stream. Smiley face.
I didn't hear you. I'm the champ. I'm the champ. I'm a Rocket League champ, guy. Yep, chat status. Oh, I should have, man. I think the game couldn't decide who's the ball to. Yeah, you can't drive when you're upside down, guy. Whoa! So guys, the Octane wins the challenge again. So two live streams in a row.
Ça, c'est un beau cadeau pour fêter ses 10 ans.
Man, I wanted to see that again. I'm a Rocket League Chad. Wow, that was awesome. So Jebel,
At Jevel underscore
the Fennec gets
404.
really intuitive.
Said off Octane the best.
Yeah, for real, eh? Like once you get once you get more or less the directions right, it's really an intuitive vehicle. Like I actually did like a backward pinch. I did a forward pinch, a backward pinch. Okay, accidental, kind of accidental. I did a sort of like a semi air dribble. I did a ground dribble in the series with the different vehicles. But yeah, it's really interesting. Like I played with, I'm just going to the garage. So I've been using the Backfire. I've been using the Sentinel. I've been using the Octane, and I've been using the Battle Bus. So, like during practice, I did win with the Battle Bus. The Battle Bus for me could possibly be a version of the
At
Fennec,
Jevel underscore 404.
but I don't know because I can't wave dash.
Said, do you know what a ground pinch means?
Yeah, like you hit the ball onto the ground. I did a wall pinch as well. Like I actually use the wall pinch a lot. So with the wall pinch, you kind of like spin the car. You air roll the car into the wall. And then with the ground pinch, it doesn't really matter, but it just basically has to hit the car either with the back or the
At
nose.
Jevel underscore 404. Said there's no way you hit a ground pinch.
But I hit it and the ball flew like really fast. Isn't that a pinch?
At Jevel underscore 404. Said watch a video about it, you will be surprised.
I saw a few. Like the ball flew right across from the one end of the field to the other end. Like also when I do the wall thing, it like goes into the other player's like field. Like it goes completely into the midfield. No, but I've seen like a few. I know they can be like really fast. But okay, maybe not. I don't really know yet. Like when I practice those things, then I'll know more. But yeah, I think today was kind of good. Let me just update my that thing. So wow, guys, figures. Backfire got 2 wins, and the Sentinel got 1 win, and the Octane got 3 wins. And this is the tally of today's live stream mashup. So guys, in 4 games for each vehicle, the Backfire got 2 wins, the Sentinel got 1 win, and the Octane got 3 wins. The Battle Bus got no wins in this live stream. So ladies and gentlemen,
At Jevel underscore
the
404.
Octane is undoubtedly
Said Octane will win trust.
the top vehicle so far. Well, Jebel, we'll see. Like, I'll show you my garage. I've still got like a whole lot of cars to actually test. Preset 1. Man, okay.
At Jevel
Does-
underscore 404.
Preset 2.
Said by the way just saying it doesn't matter about the car. At Jevel underscore 404. Said it's just the skill.
Well, I suppose
Jevel underscore
you do build the
404.
skill in the game.
Said if you're good you can win with any car.
That's true. But how will you know like which is your vehicle? Like in your entire garage, right? You believe that the Octane is the best vehicle because so many pros have used it and there's so much hype about it and it's been promoted so much. But how do you know that it is absolutely the best car in your entire garage of maybe 100 plus cars given the amount of hours that you've got in the game, unless you put those cars to the test against the Octane and maybe your favorite vehicle. So that's what I'm doing. So that's what this series is all about. Me putting all my cars
At
in my
Jevel
garage
underscore 404.
against the Sentinel and the Octane.
Said I tried it I just use Octane or Fennec BC of the hitbox.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it the long way. It's much more fun that way. Well, and I'll have a record like on the channel of all the vehicles, and I'll actually test out all the vehicles, drive them, have fun with them. So, oh, I've got this. I'm actually really eager to get to this vehicle, yeah. This one. So this is one of the vehicles that I got. Where did this funny color come from? So this is one of the vehicles that I actually got a gift. I don't know why it's that color, but anyway.
At Jevel underscore 404.
Is it an Octane?
Said trust me if you're like really good it will all be equal.
I suppose, like, according to the documentation, they say all the cars are the same. But the Sentinel is slow, that I can tell you. But in certain situations, like the Sentinel, I find is like much better and more accurate than the Octane. Though the Octane is always quicker. And once you get the Octane barrel rolling, it's moving. And its aerials are much more easier to learn. And yeah, wow, I actually like used the air dribble in an actual game. That was crazy. And it was just like, it was absolutely situational, you know? I was in that moment, in that, okay, I did actually want to do it. But I mean, like, it was much more situational. Why do I have two of the same cars?
At Jevel underscore 404. Said I guess if you find it better somehow you do you.
Yeah, I guess. At the end of the day, you do what you want to do. Okay, guys, I'm going to change the game. I'm just going to switch off my screen for a second, and then we're going to log into Fortnite. So let's quit there and make sure we quit it out of there. And then switch the controller off. Guys, I'm just going to get my glasses. 1 second. So evidently, like, I get like I need my glasses like when I'm tired, and like my left eye gets sleepy, and then
At Oscar Prof.
my vision gets blurry.
Said get to FN.
I'm getting into FN right now, guy. I'm on my way to FN. Okay. Loaded in a fresh battery in my keyboard. And I practiced
At
today,
Jevil_404.
so I should know.
Said bro chill out, he's getting into it. At Jevil_404. Said like have patience.
Yeah, I'm entering Fortnite now. So Jebel, you were saying that you play Call of Duty as well? Wow, I'm gonna have people in my lobby before I get in there.
At Jevil_404. Said in my old days, yes.
In your old days.
At Oscar Profen. Said okay.
Okay, I'm inviting you, guy. Wow. Jinx is
At
playing like
Jevil_404.
reload.
Said the screen is still green. At Jevil_404. Said NVM.
Oh, I fixed it. Oscar, let's play, because Jinxie like requested to join me, but he is in
At
another
Oscar
game.
Profen. Said 608. Touch grass.
Dude, like on Sunday I like did gardening, like a lot of gardening, and I used to have this thing like where I pull the weeds out by hand, and now I don't. And then I used to only do the garden like once a month because I pulled all the weeds out by hand, and now I just trim the green stuff from like on the top with the spade, and then I do the garden like twice a month. But it's much easier, like it's a lot easier. It's weird.
At Jevil_404. Said bro you saw nothing, I saw one YouTuber who had 5k or SMTH.
SMGH. Oh, 5k viewers, like
At Oscar Profen.
that's awesome.
Said on Monday I got stuck, now my back hurts so much.
You got stuck doing what? Like live viewers, guy? Yeah, that's like awesome. Yeah, I would love to have like 5,000 live viewers.
At Jevil_404. Said it's something SMTH is short for something you dumb talking thingy. At Oscar Profen. Said on a bouch.
You got stuck in the bench. Like we're just sitting on the bench. Okay, guys. Let's see if my training. Let's see if I'm now like I'm a Chad in Rocket League. Let's see if I'm a Chad in Fortnite now. Okay. Definitely not. Okay, I'm a Chad. I can be a Chad.
At Oscar Profen. Said yes, it's at school, but I have to get the whole school to get me up, lol.
That was clumsy. You have to get the entire school to get you out of the bench. Dude, I don't think you used the bench the way it was supposed to be used. Sorry, guy. Are you okay?
At Jevel_404. Said does bro sleep on it? At Oscar Profen. Said yes.
So, do they make it like now you can't sleep on the benches anymore? Are they designed so you get stuck in the bench if you fall asleep? Or did you fall asleep and roll? Wow. You know, in some countries, if that happens in the school, wow. That's not supposed to happen.
At Oscar Profen. Said I don't sleep at school since 1601.
How are we? Oh.
At Jevel_404.
Oh, in the storm, we're not really in the storm.
Said what does that mean, lol?
Learn sometimes not to ask Oscar. Okay, guy, we're gonna bite. Isn't it 402? Like the 4th of February?
At Jevel_404. Said bros on something I swear XD.
Lizard! What happened? Oh dear.
At Oscar Profen. Said I'm telling the truth, why would I lie to my best friends?
I'm sure. Wow. Thanks, man.
At Jevel_404. Said who is your best friend?
Wow. Oscar, you also... Wow. Oscar's gameplay is like... Man! I gotta get like the sprint and the bull thing right. But we did okay, guy. What are you playing? Bull rank.
At Oscar Profen. Said you and Leo.
Well, like Oscar, don't you have like friends your own age, like a best friend that you hang out with every day?
At Oscar Profen. Said Leo wear a Simpson skin.
Dude, I don't know
At
if I've
Jevil
got
underscore
one.
404. Said I don't know you to be my best friend, you're still a stranger to me, so I don't know you.
Trevor, why are you being mean to Oscar? Dude, I don't know if I... Oh, I've got... Okay, we can be twinsies. Actually, we can't, because... I've got to... Okay.
At Oscar Profen. Said on YT.
Okay.
At Jevil underscore 404. Said I'm not being mean, but like he's still a stranger.
Okay, you'll get to know Oscar. The cool thing is, guys, we've got time. I wonder if Omo's got like worm bugs or something. Probably does. Oh, I got one more hour in Fortnite.
At Oscar Profen. Said like I know Leo the first mean everything about Leo.
Well, you know me from the other channel. That's a long time. How long did I keep that channel? How long was I actually like posting on that channel for? I think I was posting on that channel for... I don't think it was that long. I think about 4 months. And then I was still like learning about streaming. And then like a bunch of 9-year-olds tried to blackmail me. Wow, that was messed up. So that's actually why I don't have comms on the channel. Because But when the channel gets like when chat gets like really crazy and I can't even see what people are typing, then we're gonna have to bring comms back. But that'll be okay.
At Jevel_404. Said WDYM about everything. Like how old he is, where does he live and stuff. Like if you want to be someone best friend, like a true best friend, you need to know someone when you're a kid or play the same game. At Jevel_404. Said and do a meetup, go each other house to play games and stuff.
Oh, there's two of them. Yeah, but Oscar did say on YouTube, so I'm sure he's got friends that he plays games with and does those things with.
At Oscar Profen. Said yes, but I joined the another channel I channel 4 months ago.
Fortnite as well. But you also got your own channel as well. Dude, where's my shotgun? What am... Wow. Yeah, my fingers are dumb again. You know, maybe I should like consider playing like Battle Royale as a warm-up. And then playing this afterwards, because this is like more intense.
At Jevel_404. Said so. And I joined this channel 5 weeks ago or something.
Yeah, it could have been about that. But which channel is that, Oscar? Maybe I can check it out. Maybe we can collab. But I'll need to play Fortnite, learn to play Fortnite better. Yeah, so I learned that move. But I can do it a lot better sometimes. That was bad. Okay. Prioritize. I guess when channels like get like really busy, then I suppose you lose that personal like touch with your viewers. I see that with Jenks' channel. Like the guy's like just basically talking, like he's being entertaining, but you know, it's like a lot different. Did run. Wow. So that slide movement is also something I'm working on. But what? Man, I want to see. I want to see the skin.
At Oscar Profen. Said maybe 5 months ago, I don't know.
Okay.
At Jevil underscore 404.
What's the name of that channel?
Said I actually played Rocket League before Jinxie played it and made it popular, and the waiting time to play 1s or 2s was so long.
Dude, I didn't get that. Yeah, it's like, I suppose, like when you're running a channel, like you'll always expect, like, or like when you watch the channels like on YouTube and you watch the channels on Twitch and stuff like that, and you think like the guy's just playing, sometimes it happens like the guy's just playing Rocket League, or he's playing some game and he's getting views. But in reality, like for most people, you gotta find those views. You gotta communicate with people in order for your content to actually like get momentum and start being watched. Otherwise, no one will watch it. No one will
Said
watch
how
you.
long did I last join the another channel Leo?
Well, yeah, you always say hi whenever I'm live. But okay, if I don't play like Fortnite, and I don't play Rocket League, like how long will it take you to forget about me? Before you start watching another channel, probably like the same day. Like I'm sure you watched a different channel yesterday. But yeah, it is what it is, guy. You gotta be there. And if you're not, then obviously, like, there won't be content and there won't be anybody to watch. Like, I prefer actually streaming to like making videos. I still make videos for each, but I prefer streaming. Like yesterday when I couldn't like stream, I like considered like maybe just recording a video and like posting it, but it won't get like as many views as like a live stream. And I mean, you want your content to be viewed. Otherwise, what's the point? And you want to talk to people as well while you're doing that. That's why you stream.
At Jevil underscore 404. Said I actually watch your channel, doesn't matter what you play BC, you're a funny man, like really funny, and I love watching your stream, always makes me laugh.
Okay, cool, guy.
At Oscar
Thanks.
Profen. Said and this channel is old.
Yeah, this channel is like ancient. But I also did like this channel basically like
At Oscar Profen.
this channel was actually a
Said
distraction
6
for me.
years old channel.
Yeah, but
At Godric 44.
it was a distraction basically.
Said yo.
So it did keep me busy. Like when I needed my mind to be busy, then I like post, make videos. Like if you count the edits in like some of those, like my older videos, hands down, my older videos are much better than my newer videos. Like a lot more effort was put in my older videos. Like even like my gaming videos.
At
Like
Oscar Profen.
if you watch the old gaming videos,
Said yo Godric 44.
like I put music and sound effects and special effects like that, the one that's on the main page. But at the end of the day, like I prefer like speaking to people, communicating with people, playing games with people. It's much more fun. Like you always get people that tell you that they burnt out and stuff like that. It's because they're making so much effort into like and not having fun. You know, putting so much effort into making or doing something and not enjoying what they're doing and expecting to get something in return. And yeah, that's not always the case. Sometimes you work
At Jevil
like a
underscore
dog
404
and you get absolutely nothing back.
said, what's your main channel?
Well, it's this one. Like this is like.
At Matea Banek
And the weird thing is,
W9J said hello.
hey Mateo, the weird thing is like this channel I do whatever I feel like doing. The other channels are more structured as per what the gurus say. And then I actually competed. I like did like a competition like what I did with Rocket League with the cars to see where I could possibly get more views depending on how I structure my videos. And this one won hands down, which was weird because I actually neglected this channel for a while and I was building on the other channel. And then I posted the exact same content on both channels. And this one got like double and triple the amount of views. But yeah, I didn't structure like videos again like that. That's what I want to do. And on YouTube, you got to do what your audience wants to do. Which is odd because they say you shouldn't let your audience take over your stream, but if you let your audience take over your stream, you'll get more views. I kid you not. Like if you do, if people come onto your stream and you do it whatever they say jump, and you jump. If they tell you to shave your eyebrows and you shave your eyebrows. Not saying you should, but I'm just saying like if you do whatever people tell you to do, you get more views.
At Jevil underscore 404 said Fortnite is a little boring for me maybe, but I think there's no streamer who will stream Fortnite I will watch, but not you lol.
Thanks, man. Well, I suppose like I was watching like Nikkei 30 stream and he's not playing so much Fortnite anymore. But yeah, the cool thing with Fortnite is you can get away with like a family-friendly stream. The other games and Rocket League as well, you can get away with a family-friendly stream. Like I was trying to explain to these guys that were swearing on the channel earlier. Like family-friendly has got nothing to do with bad language and stuff like that. It's about marketability, and if a game doesn't have swearing and stuff in it, you can't go and swear in the game because you're making it less marketable according to what the advertisers want to do with the game. You know what I'm saying? So you using someone else's game, like I'm playing Fortnite, I don't own the game, and marketers wanna obviously market off your stream, otherwise you got no right to use their content. So you gotta make the stream as marketable as possible, and unfortunately the cartooniness of the game and stuff, you can't go and swear like you can in Arc Raiders and stuff like that, or the game I was playing where you're murdering everybody. It's a different context. And the biggest streamers, they understand that. But everyone else doesn't. Weird. But then again, I am an unk, so maybe I just understand the world more clearer. Why am I lagging like this? Like my bitrate is fine, but my game is all janky. But yeah, guys, that's streaming 101. Do what your audience wants you to do, and you will be fine. Man, you know what? How do you eat? If for real? There was now you eat. I think I just picked that character up and dropped it. How am I doing, guy? I'm still alive. Wow, I got no building material. Thanks, man. Didn't I just throw you off the mountain? Why do you guys always pick up all the building material? You know what? I don't need this. I may reach for a gun in slot number 4. I'll never do that. But okay, it's there if I need it. Oh, nice! Nah, this'll get me killed. Put that in slot number 4. No, I just want that one. He really did, didn't he? What do I... Oh, okay. That's why I revived it. Okay, guy. Drink, 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 drink.
At Oscar Profen. Said, what is your favorite FN player?
Dude, how could they shoot me through? How could they shoot me through my wall? Like, the guy literally pushed his gun through my wall and shot me. Is there a new glitch in Fortnite? Like, honestly? Oh, dude, I roasted him there. Man. Get him, get him, get him. Thanks, man. Man, they took the truck out. Like, now the truck doesn't heal you anymore. There's one person. He has to be here. There's nowhere else he can be. Okay, I don't know. Where'd you find him? Died in the storm. GG's, guys. That was pretty okay. And I wasn't a total
At
bot this time.
44. Said bye.
Bye, guy. GG's, thanks for playing with us. Well, I didn't do that bad. Like, for a change.
At Oscar Profen. Said Blitz.
Let's... The guns in Blitz. I
At
don't know
Oscar Profen.
what is going on with this thing.
Said please.
Okay, cool. I'll change the blitz. Okay, it's gonna probably take a little bit to download. I'm quickly gonna get something to drink.
At Jevil_404.
I'll be right back.
Said back.
So, well, I would like to know, like when you don't choose, when you don't let it count down, like totally, what is it actually doing? Okay, you can't thank the bus driver. Okay, okay, 0 ball. Alright. Don't you get like swords and stuff? For real? For real? What the heck was that? This looks interesting. This is a shotgun. It's a terrible shotgun.
At Oscar Profen. Said by Leo.
Bye, Oscar. Are you turning in? Alright. I'll see you tomorrow, guy.
At Oscar Prof. Said okay bye.
Yo, man.
At Jevel_404. Said by the way Leo, if you want I can teach you how you can like get good how to do fast backflip thing and do air dribble thing. Yesterday I meet this guy who played just RN like doesn't know anything and I.
Alright. I'll let you know. It's just like I don't want to overwhelm myself with learning too many mechanics now. Because I really need to get the Fortnite thing so I can stream properly. But like, because Rocket League I can still play, you know, like I'm average, so I can still like play a game and be kind of decent.
At Jevel_404. Said teached him how to do air dribble air roll and he is better than me RNXD.
Well, yeah, you know, that can happen because it's all about like inverting your thoughts. Because like when you're on the wall, like you gotta go that way. Like if the ball is up, then you gotta turn this way. You're basically turning away, and then you gotta turn away, and then you follow the ball. So yeah, I'm also getting used to that because
At Godric44.
I can kinda air dribble.
Said are you playing Blitz? At Jevel_404.
Well, Oscar wanted to play Blitz.
Said it won't take much, I'm a great teacher NGL.
Okay. Okay, I'll let you know. It's just like what the keyboard thing is like. I spend a lot of time on the keyboard, and then when I'm in Rocket League, I'm trying to relax. So I don't want to make like Rocket League like a stressful situation. Because like when I'm training, like when you guys see me online and I'm not like streaming, then I'll be like grinding my keys or be grinding Rocket League. But I'll let you know.
At Jevel_404. Said is what my friends told me, I'm a great teacher LOL.
Well, you sound like you could, like you sound like a calm person. And well, that's basically what you need, like in order to be able to teach someone something. You gotta have patience. Like the worst thing you can possibly have is an impatient teacher. It won't activate reload. That's odd. Yeah, that's super odd. Okay, we're gonna have to do this. And then let me try and change it now. I think it was the... I was stuck in party. Okay.
Said by the way that guy was unranked and now has the same rank as me LOL.
Yeah, that's another thing I'm afraid of. Like, I don't want to... I don't want to increase like my rank. And then I'm playing against players like that. Like I gotta constantly be like improving my mechanics. So now if I'm unranked and I log in, I may get like people that have learned like me, but I'm not like really like crazy good. I may get a crazy good player, maybe. Where's my book? Like in 4, 8, 12, 16 games, I won. Wait. 4, 8, 12, 16. Wow. 3, 4, 5, 6. I only won 6 games. I lost 10 games. Wow, I lost 10 games today. Yesterday I played 15 games and I won 10. Today I lost 10 and I won 6. Okay, but honestly, like today I wasn't all there and my controller had like stick drift, so I need to adjust it.
Said DW bro, all the players are not that good, like all the players won't do double flip reset and musty flick.
Honestly, you really have to be like to be able to do that, you really have to be like dedicated. You really need to train like every day. It's basically what I'll have to do in Rocket League is what I'm doing now currently in Fortnite, in order like just to learn how to play. Because I was actually helpful. I'm actually a little bit helpful in the games now compared to how I was like a day ago. And I won a game. I won a game yesterday. I actually won a battle royale game. I thought, okay, let me just play it.
404 said I would recommend you to play ranks. By the way, BC, you need to get better with your controls and stuff. You lost its NP. At least watch how does PPL do ground dribble flick and stuff.
I suppose. But honestly, like the Fortnite thing, like guys, I'm learning how to play Fortnite again. I'm like I have no idea, or I had no idea about keyboard and mouse, like anything. I'm learning like the slide, the movement, like it's not like a controller. Like if I could like move on controller like how you can potentially move on mouse and keyboard, wow guys. Even with my leg, I'd be like, wow, be crazy good. Can he fit? Yep. Man, why won't you climb? Climb, Oma. That definitely is not gonna work there. But this gun is actually stronger than that gun.
At Jevel_404 said I mean you're still a bronze to me, no hating, but like you don't get boost often and that's not good. BC, anyone with 100 boost can be 100 times faster than you, so usually get the boost first, not the ball.
Yeah,
at Jevel_404
that is my logic as well. You better off with
said
the
most
boost.
PPL will do the same and then go get the ball.
But I take advantage of that when they do. Because like you can roll sometimes faster. Like with the Octane, and if the person's using a different car, then they're not using an Octane, you can potentially roll quicker. You can like roll behind the ball and make your attack faster. That's generally what I do. You mean on the break? But also I lag. Like I do have a noticeable lag. Because like even though we've got a server, like for some reason, I suppose where the main server is, I suppose that as does make a difference, I suppose. Like some cars I just can't catch them. Like if you're using an Octane and I'm using an Octane, like sometimes I just in certain games the cars are just quicker. Like I'm not making excuses. I'll still try and like some way maybe use a broader car and try and be more of an obstacle. Like I've won games that way. It's really crazy how people like forfeit.
At Jevil_404. Said for me that's not lag, you saw nothing when I lag like the ball teleporting and you can't move and no there's no car that's faster than the others.
This is funny. Oh no! I got balls too. Wow, wow, wow. You lag like that, guy? We gotta shoot the person 100 times. I like that gun. Now in SA we got like really slow, so wow. I don't know how to describe it. But you know what, like what top gamers do when they can? They move to another country. Honestly, like just so that they can like play properly. I know it's like an ugly thing to say, but it's the truth. Like I suppose like Cape Town's internet is like much better. Because I play with players and their ping is like much better than mine. Try not to die, man. Try not to die. And then they're selling these things where they give you like the direct access to certain servers. And then what they're probably doing is they just like that directly linking you to the best IP that's in the area, and then they charge you money for that. Something you can do on your own. Nonsense. Where'd you come from? Oh, I was probably sliding down there. Wow, I got lasered. It's this red suit. Probably the tail. Like you can't hide. Okay, pull this tail in at least. That wasn't smart. Well, I'm not picky on who I kill. dude. I don't see this guy. Where are you, man? Okay, I see you. Oh! What happened, guy? Here we go, nice things. What kind of building is this?
At Jevil_404. Said, by the way, I actually thought this game was dead in 2021 IDK. How is there some PPL playing it?
Fortnite never died. What happened was Fortnite stopped getting the exposure that it used to. For real? Like I was explaining, like the way it gets marketed is wrong. And now how things get marketed, like marketers are very careful. There's too many laws. But the game is popular. Like if you think about it, why do you think that it was like that it died in 2004? Because like you heard from somebody, someone told you. But it's actually not true. Maybe it lost a little bit popularity, but or you'll get a game that pops up and there'll be a bit of hype around it. But dude, where do you get a game where you can build?
At Jevil_404.
Man?
Said, no one told me, lol, I saw it from S short. At Jevil_404. Said, maybe clickbait.
Yeah, no, that's what it is. Like, but if you look at the actual stats, like maybe it lost a little bit of popularity, and it's because of the marketing. Like, less cash was put into Fortnite for marketing. Like Arc Raiders right now, it's marketed everywhere. A good example is like if you look at the movies, like I was saying like the other day, like there hasn't been good movies since this whole AI thing. And the movies that are being produced like Doom, and didn't they say they're gonna reboot Superman? Again, they're gonna make another Superman. And that's all marketed and driven by people. Who's gonna watch a movie that was made completely by AI? I may watch like I actually did watch a few. They're not good movies. There's something not right about them. Like you can tell.
At Jevil_404. Said, movies by RELOL.
For real, like complete movies made by AI. You tell the AI what you want to watch and then they make it. YouTube's got a version of it also on the app, on the YouTube app. Like you can take a picture of your dog or a video of your dog and you can make your dog dance. You can do that.
At Jevel_404. Said in PPL saying I will take the world.
Well, it could still happen. Maybe also like in a way right now it has. Scary thing is like the electronic stuff, banking, and things like that. Like it's absolutely crazy. Also scary in a way. Because at the end of the day, you do need money to live. We do live in like an economic society. Wow. 10 more minutes. I love the sound that this thing makes. I wish I could get a pickaxe that's a pillow. Like a proper pillow. Like this is a fluffy animal. Like a proper pillow. That'd be cool. Honestly, I need to look at the animation. It looks like people can stand against your wall and shoot through it. Like the gun sticks through the wall. Do not blow up the petrol station with me in it. My guy, I hope you know your thing.
At Jevel_404. Said that sword looks sick.
Good United. Yeah, now this is a cool thing, but there is a counter to it, and like I've been countered with the sword, with this sword like a lot of times. Like there's a nasty counter to it. So what players do is they slide away from you, and on keyboard and mouse you can't. You can actually slide better. Like you can slide, but you can't slide backwards with keyboard and mouse. Like this would, like the character gets up. So on controller you can slide like backwards. For some reason the animation doesn't stop. But yeah. Let me try it like sideways, but it won't sprint like that. Even if you like running diagonally, it doesn't.
At Jevel_404. Said oh rip.
Yeah, it's a bit of a nuisance. Like you gotta slide and build. Like slide and building is the mechanic that I'm busy learning now. Like I can edit like a beast with the mouse. It's like one button. I mean, with keyboard it's like one button. And dude, you never had sprint. Like on controller, you never had sprint. What's wrong? You can't move around, man. You ain't got no jump. Let me get out of here before I get trapped and killed. Nope, nope. I don't want anything to do with you guys. You were late. I had words. My words are done. Now where's the sword, dude? Nope. Man. Wow. And they both were shooting the guy for so long. Dude, we dead. Okay, we can play one more. Okay, Jinx, we'll play one more and then I'm gonna end stream. Like I'm trying to keep the streams like 4 hours. So but I won't have time for another stream. Okay, we'll play one more and then call the end of the stream. So yeah, Jebel, have you considered like streaming, guy? Because you don't need like a big setup. You can like have your phone like behind like next to your screen, and you can be playing and talking. People have been doing that quite successfully. Because you're pretty good. Like I can't wait until I can actually like aero properly. But I really need to look at my controllers like stick drift issue, because I don't want to use the new one because I tend to break them. Like I use like the one that actually works like perfectly on games that I'm not gonna like rip the controller from one end to the other end.
At Caden Stokes, Y1V. Said hi.
Hey Caden, how you doing, man? What is going on there? Yep. At least it's gold. At least the zero is gold. Got something. Got a gold zero. That's cool too.
At Caden Stokes, Y1V. Said good.
Cool, man.
At Jevel_404. Said IDK, I mean I consider it my friends does that and they told me to try bit my house with my family so it will be noisy and I got no headphones, gonna get one soon, but like YK.
Oh yeah, I had similar issues. Like I also didn't stream like before because like I couldn't. Like I could only stream like from last year, but before, like even though I wanted to and I tried, it was too noisy. And yeah, it can affect your stream like negatively. What's terrible is like if you've got like sus people around you that like swear all the time. Like you get households where parents are like kinda, you know, they don't really like worry about how they talk around their kids. Like I've heard it in my streams. Like people shouting and screaming. Wow. And you'd find like someone's dad is talking, but the guy is like wow, every second word's an F and a B. Wow. Man, kind of funny. But yeah. But as long as it's not like that, if it's like just noisy, people talking, that's fine, it's acceptable. But if it's someone that's in pain or someone screaming, crying, you know,
At Jevil underscore
then that's a
404.
different situation that you can't.
Said FRXD.
For real, guy. You know, I really need to look up XD. And like soundproofing is not cheap, eh? Like if you want to soundproof an area,
At Jevil underscore 404. Said by the way, you know you can pickaxe it instead of building over it.
it's quicker. Like if you just like build something and it busts it and it heals you at the same time. No, I'm gonna come back for that. Yeah, I never pickaxe those battles, and then when I'm playing zero build, I get so annoyed because I use shockwaves. Then I just basically use shockwaves. Yeah, the sliding is like really important in this game. So I've been working on my build slide mechanic, and I like after I've been like practicing it, then I'm okay with it, but I still need a lot of practice with keyboard. It sounds like a long time, but it's actually not. It's like just been 2 weeks. And evidently a muscle memory takes like 4 weeks to fully develop. So these guys that say they've learned it in a week, I don't believe them. Because maybe you can get the fundamentals in a week, but to learn it like and win rank. Did you guys see that video? Can you learn keyboard and mouse and win rank in a month? I don't believe that. That is clickbait. I could never do a thing like that. Like, I do believe that sometimes there is a good reason for you not to tell the truth, but that is not one of them. Where'd he go? He just stopped moving. Oh, he did! He did, man. I was, oh man. Well, dude, compared to this, like Battle Royale is easy. Like Solo's Battle Royale is like is easy, even though you got one life. This mode is nuts. It's absolutely crazy. Well, guys, I'm gonna end stream. So, guys, thanks so much for joining me. I'll be on again tomorrow. But yeah, you should try it. Like maybe like music clips, Jevel, where you like play a game and then you record your screen and then you just make shorts with music playing in the background. You can try it out, and you can make like 15-second clips, 1-minute clips. Like the cool thing about being like a young person and like streaming is, firstly, they test your content within more or less within your own age group, and that's an advantage. But yeah, guys, thanks so much for joining me. I'll see you guys tomorrow, so take care.